variables. I can freely go between practice and runs without having to reset the game and all that. I think it actually is worth doing that kind of a turnaround when you're at low speeds. You gotta be kidding me, man. Alright, let's do the actual movement now.
Are you ready, kids?
I think that it's healthy to have a little, like, 10-second breather between doing a segment and, like, doing it again. Like the rapid fire stuff doesn't really give you, like, a second to, like, digest it all and think about it. It's an extremely minor inconvenience. To the point where you can't even, like, it's hard to argue that it even is an inconvenience. Like having to quit out to the main menu. I think I improved just fine with the base game. I think that's, you know, I think that speaks for how good the game is for speedrunning too. Like, even without the use of tools, you can still get really good at it.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard. Hello to my little bubble friend.
Not even close. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that game feels bad, but this is the literal best feeling game I've ever played in my entire life. Like, there's nothing that comes close to it. That's why whenever anybody's like, do you think you're ever gonna play another game? Like, it's like, what game is there, man? What's better than this? Name it. There is none.
The graveyard.
And the worst goes to Bubsy. That game is a car crash simulator, man. That is the worst game I've ever fucking played in my whole life, man. That shit was wild. Actually unbelievable how bad that game is.
I can't hear you.
There's literally no excuse, like, it came out after Mario 64, like, there's no fucking excuse for how bad that game is, dude. I can't believe it sold any. It's literally, if you watch the VOD, it's actually unbelievable, dude. It literally doesn't get worse than that, I don't think. Dude, you gotta stop overshooting that. My god. No runs yet. The backup, probably something like 6. It's pretty bad. You really just want to get it first try. Depends on how you back it up, though. At really high speeds, the safe one's like 6 seconds. Probably around there. I try not to think about stuff like that, cause like what else are you gonna do, you know? Like it's still the same course of action, it doesn't affect your decision making, but like knowing how much it loses is like exactly how much it loses. I don't think it really helps. Bubsy 3D. PlayStation 1 game.
Are kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
They became concerned. Yeah, like that's like, I can't even believe like concerned is the word that they use to describe, like, that's actually unbelievable. That shit should be in the dumpster, dude. Like, I'm just saying, imagine you're developing a game at the same time Mario 64 is being developed, and then that game comes out, you realize your game is terrible, you scrap that shit, or you just go back to the drawing board and fucking make it better. That game should never have been released, like, actually, though. Yeah, I mean, the textures on that part of the level are pretty weird, because, like, it's out of bounds. It's, like, not exactly the way that it looks.
The graveyard.
That's so fucked up, dude. They could tell that it was way better, though. Like, they could tell that, like, their gameplay was unacceptable compared to what that game was. Like, they should have known that it was, like, not okay, just by seeing that. Well, it was clearly a cash grab. It's like, they should have just delayed it. Bubsy 3D.
The graveyard.
Saying that, like, when Mario 64 came out, their first reaction wasn't like, fuck, we gotta scrap this game, it's so bad. They just actually went through with fucking selling that shit, which is insane. Wow, I just died 2 times in a row. That makes sense. And now it's infamous. That's an infamous game. The developers apparently knew how bad it was. I'm dead. Oh my god, man.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Why did you not clip? Like, what the fuck is wrong with this fucking game?
Here we are at
What the fuck, dude? Come on.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
I'm at a loss for words, man. How are you this bad at this fucking game, dude?
I can't hear you.
So fucking bad. How's it going, Glitchy? Yeah, there are very few platformers from that era that actually hold up. It's like Mario and Kazooie, and like that's like literally it.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
This game is so fucking annoying, man. Like, I'm just like fucking like I don't even know what I'm doing, man. I think that no matter what, you're losing so much time that your run's over if you do that shit.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Just don't know where I even learn how to make these mistakes, man. Like, where's this even coming from?
the graveyard.
Doesn't matter, we're doing it again. Like,
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
The graveyard.
what is going on today, man? What is wrong with you? Like, literally fucking none of those clipped? Go the right way.
you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, it's a backup.
Can't hear you!
The graveyard.
I cannot believe I fucking made it over that. What? I mean, you're fucking dead if you don't, so I guess, you know. Oh, oh, this? Oh, okay, just like in general, this shit going under the goo. Yeah, we've been doing this for a little bit now. It was discovered in March of last year.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
We can still make this, but kind of feel like I need to practice more. to be able to utilize the speed with the trampoline.
Oh. Say hello to my friend.
Shit. Yo, what's up? Thanks, man.
Say hello to my fellow friend. Say hello to my fellow friend.
Come on, man. Fucking come on already. I'm so bad, dude. How's it going? God, he's fucking so fucking bad today, man. What the fuck this is? Why am I so fucking bad? It's like really not even fucking normal, man. Stop. Stop. Just stop, okay? I don't understand. Like how I can just fucking wake up and just not be able to do any of this shit. Can you just fucking try, please? come on. Dude, I don't understand what your fucking problem is, man. Why are you missing so many fucking cruise boosts? Why can't you set any of this shit up? Come on! Like, that's not even, like, fucking close, dude. It's so fucking annoying. I've been practicing for, like, fucking 5 hours already, man. How long can it possibly fucking take? Yeah, I used to do them back in the day, like 5 years ago. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Literally so fucking easy, dude. Come on. Oh my god. Really? Like that? Really? 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 What is that? Like a multi-world? What is that? I meant like rando in this game. Oh, OT. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I meant this game. I missed the OT part. No, I've done rando in this game. Okay, yeah. No, I've never even finished playing that game. I got to play like up to like Jabu and like casual. I never got to even finish it. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to do that. I don't know where anything is. Yeah, I appreciate you asking though. That's really sick. Yeah, I avoid Zelda streams like because I don't want to like spoil myself. I want to actually enjoy the game. Yeah, no, that's my bad. I totally misread the question. That's on me. Like the way that my chat's laid out, like it's like a weird size, so like I didn't see the OOT part. It's like at the all the way at the end. I should have read it better. Is this just like how bad I actually am at this? Because like yesterday I fucking missed it like 3 times. I don't know what to fucking do. Play what? Wait, like randomizer in this? Oh, and OT. I'm sorry, I'm like not. I'm stupid today. I have no idea, cause like I feel like most people just want to see me like play like random shit games that like nobody would ever stream, cause it's like different, I guess. But I have no idea, honestly. But it could be a fun thing to do at some point. Yeah, I just don't really think about it that much. I'm really gunning for sub 40. And it's probably gonna take me like 2 years to even get there. Be lucky to even be attempting it like seriously a year from now. But I know I keep saying I'll make time for more stuff once I like accomplish all my goals, but there's always like another goal that comes up, you know what I mean? It's on the list though. I own that game. I own Majora's Mask. I think I own the Wind Waker. I'm not sure. But yeah, I own a lot of these games, but yeah. Nah, cause I'm doing for sub 40 like right after that. Like I literally meant sub 40. Like I have to like get way better at the game and like grind all this new shit to try and get that eventually. Sub 41 can happen like any day, I think, but yeah, I gotta get sub 40. That's the whole angle here, is like I want to get sub 40 before I've been streaming for 10 years. Even though like it may not be realistic, like I think I can try as hard as I can to like shoot for the moon. Yeah. That was lazy. Fair enough, man. It's a fun game, though. You know, I've ran a bunch of games that like I had no like interest in trying to even be like anywhere near the top end, just because I thought it was fun. You know, like Sunshine, never really had any plans for that, but it was just fun to just like mess around with it. I'd be happy to teach you stuff if you're ever interested in playing for fun. This game has a really good randomizer too, even if you don't want to speedrun it, it's still like a fun rando. That's how I got into it. I never thought I'd be speedrunning, but the tech is just fun to play with, you know. Well, again, like, what you're used to watching is like me torturing myself with like the tiny optimizations that only work if you hit the frame, you know, like stuff like that is like absolutely not necessary to play the game. Like it's honestly, in a randomizer you'd be better off not even like I don't think there's really a situation in a randomizer where you even like want to do stuff like that. Wow, that was That was a robbery. I think that was actually a momentum robbery. I've never seen that happen on this side before. I've literally done this trick like tens of thousands of times. I've never seen that happen. I thought it was impossible on this side. That's like actually unreal. You're actually gonna take that game seriously, dang. Hope it's actually good, because they've been sucking a lot lately with the releases. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I always hear mixed things about every single COD game that comes out. Like, there's a lot of controversy over all of them. Yeah, I'm building up for like long-term sub 40. I'll be busy for a while. I have no idea how long that'll take. But I'm very committed to making that happen. Game deserves it. It's gotta happen at some point. I mean, having gotten sub hour, sub 50, like, it just feels like there's never going to be another one after that. Like, sub 30 is not going to happen as long as we're getting 77 spatulas. It's just a really big deal. I don't know, I'm not really a club person. I like my quiet time. I like my walks. You know, like one-on-one interactions. That sounds weird as fuck, but like, I'm just not really a big crowd person, which is funny because like I'm a streamer and I go to like all these events and stuff where I like show the game off. Like I can deal with it, but I always just like if I'm like on my free time, I just prefer to just kind of just like do my thing. That's kind of the way I've always been. I've always been like a less is more kind of guy, you know? Okay. Alright, just drop it. Like this is not gonna get much better. Yeah, like when I'm not engaged with this shit, I'm just trying to fucking chill the fuck out, you know? Like I'm just like really. I mean, this is just like way too intense for me to like have energy after I'm done with it, you know?
What?
Well, I didn't say I don't hang out with anybody. I'm just saying I'm not going to like public places and like hanging out with a lot of people, you know? No, I've never been that way. I think you also have to learn to enjoy your own company to an extent. Because everybody has to do it at some point. At least this is looking okay.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, but even before that, I was never like that, though. I just like to relax, man. It's just nice to have a break. Shit. Do this again.
What?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, why now? Why are we doing this now? What's up? I don't know why I'm doing this right now. I actually don't edit my highlights. I pay someone to do it, but like for the greatest hits reel, for example, or like my essays, I use Premiere, but it's probably not necessary. I probably didn't even need to specify that. That's my bad. But yeah, I don't want to take credit for anything that I don't do, you know. That's more the reason why I mentioned it. Okay, there we go. New file. Yeah. I mean, if you pay for it. I do pay for it, though. I don't mind it. I mean, I get YouTube ad revenue that pays it back, so, like, it's essentially free, you know? I'm not really sure how I made that work, but you know what? It's fine. Maybe in a couple of days I'll understand. I'll be better at it.
What?
Of course I do, yeah. Everything's a business expense. Everything is a business expense. Well, if you add together my best 14 minutes, for like the first like 14 minutes, like the Sandy split, plus every full split after that, like all my bests together, it adds up to 39.59. So, it's possible, but I think 40 seconds of leeway would be nice. And some of that will come to better movement, better consistency, I guess. Some of it will come to maybe some new strats get found. We're adding strats that are like already known.
Wow.
No, literally, like this whole shelf of games I have over here that I bought last year, it was all business expense, all of it, because it's all product. Like I mean, like it's honest because you know I don't play video games off stream, so it's like every game that I own is just part of the business, literally. So it's easy to explain that. Like I have videos of all the shit that I do, you know. I don't think anybody's gonna audit someone like me, though. Of course, yeah. Absolutely. Because I wouldn't be eating that shit if it weren't for a gag, you know. Also, thank you for reminding me. I gotta check on something. That'll take like 2 seconds. Alright, it is in fact uploaded. This card is wild. Love this project. What area of the game needs a new strat? Tough question to answer. I feel like this level can use a new strat. I think this level can use a UCB. If we get that, we can do a little tiny route change. Good luck finding that without any experience, though. Fast Nut's been the strat on and off for like 7+ years, yeah. But we're not talking about Fast Nut, we're talking about Swingers Ahoy. Swingerless. That's the one that we're talking about. We have a strat for it, but it's very slow. Like, it's doable. I do it in 100% speedruns, but it's a very slow setup. It takes way too long to get it. It's fine for 100%. Simply because, you know, you gotta get everything anyway, and the alternative is doing it as Sandy, which is always slow. But the problem is you gotta, like, it takes way too long to, like, get the ball in position and, like, do it that way. So we need a fast one that doesn't require a reload. And even then, it probably wouldn't save much. Alright, that's, by the way, just gonna mark this off and we'll be good to continue. Yeah, the problem with, like, UC being here is, like, there's nothing on this platform, dude. Like, there's a task strat where you, like, you bowl the ball off this little horn and it, like, you displace from here and hit the bus stop pole, like, exactly parallel. Like this. So you'd have to like get the ball to land like literally here. And be at the exact angle and displacement to go right up to it. And then after that, like, how are you gonna stay on the nut? You're not staying on that fucking nut. So you gotta have your camera angled so you hit the slide. And so you stay on the slide. And then after that, you gotta somehow get over there. Then you gotta somehow get the spatula without soft locking, because the faster you're going, the more likely you are to soft lock. It's just like, it's just a fucking gigantic mess, basically. Like, trying to do this level, like, beyond how we already do it. As a matter of fact, it's been months since I've done this, so I might as well just, like, fucking do it one time. What does it mean in BRC if you get a cruise boost and don't clip it in? That probably means that you did it too late. Because you hit the wall. If you have like a wall, it means that your angle is probably weird too. Forgot how precise this is. Oh. Thought I got it literally the first attempt. That would have been hilarious. Alright, it's coming back now. I've had weirder things happen. I mean, I did spend hundreds of hours practicing it. Yeah, it makes sense you'd be able to do it, but... I'm just bored today, because I practiced so much. If I don't think about the movement, I can probably get it, but if I think too much about it, I'm not going to remember how. I'm not sure. Definitely not tonight. It's too late. No, we'll finish it. Today's a bad day, though. Yeah, I'm doing it too early, maybe? It's been so long since I've done this. It's been like a fucking year. There we go. Okay, this is really fast. I don't really even remember what you're supposed to do. I think you're supposed to get the box if you don't... Yeah, you get the box and then you come back later. That's what you do. Yeah, if you're going that fast, you can't grab the ledge, I'm pretty sure, so... There are certain speeds you gotta, like, come back later. Open the box. Coming back to me though. I mean, it's just so much faster than Sandy, so that's the only reason why we even do it. I'm just trying to show, like, what the movement would look like if we were to get a fast one down there. That's all. And plus, it's been a while, so I might as well. I don't want to forget how to do it completely. Yeah, I would have gotten it last time, I just didn't remember the movement. It's like a weird thing where if you're going too fast, you gotta open the box and come back later. There are like a couple of small things that feel a little bit off. I'm just showing the movement so people understand like what I think like the only way we could possibly improve this level is. So. It's a very specific speed that you need to get as well, so it's I think it's pretty unlikely that this gets solved anytime soon for any percent. Not this. This setup is way too slow. If there were a quick setup, then it could potentially, but there's no world where this setup is acceptable for any percent. It's just way too slow. Even if you get it first try, it's like literally just very fucking slow. Something on the ground floor, maybe you could save like 10 seconds if it's really quick, but it's pretty unlikely. Everybody's just coming in to ask why I'm practicing this, like literally like the past 5 minutes, like it's like, hey, why are you doing this? Like every 5 minutes. You guys don't watch any practice, do you? You just only come in when I'm doing runs or if something looks weird on the thumbnail. I don't like how, I mean, I don't even remember how slow that is. You know what I'm saying, man, like everybody's just like asking the same question. This is literally never going to be used in 80%. It is way too slow. It's never happening. This setup will never be used in 90% ever. If it were any percent, like if this level were somehow being done like more than just one spatula and 80%, we would not be standing up here doing this. Way too fucking slow. No, but it's not, this is not like some like magical fairy tale where this actually is fast than 80% now. A lot of people ask that question a lot. Like why it's not used 90%. Because they see how fast you run, but they don't think about like you have to reload the level 2 times and then do all this dumbass shit. Okay, that should definitely be it. Yeah, this is definitely the right speed. Okay, well that's fucking annoying. Am I dead? Yeah, I mean this game is really annoying, man.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Now, this day is just over anyway because I fucking spent so much time. Yeah, every single time you do this, you have to open the level and then go back in. Like it's so fucking slow, man. What didn't sound right? This setup is only getting slower by the day. Like the longer time goes on, we optimize every other spatula. Like this is like, it was never even consideration like 4 years ago. Like that's how slow it is. I mean, if there were a setup where you get it instantly, you know, like maybe you could make like the other spatula like a 20-second spatula and it would save like 10 seconds. I don't know. But yeah, like if somebody found a fast setup on the ground, maybe. But we already have issues with like dealing with the nut anyway at high speeds, so it's a miracle that this even is a thing, honestly. This is the only setup like this in the entire like top platform area. That's fucked up.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, there are a lot of them, yeah. It's been so long since I've done this. You guys think I should teach this to Trihex at Summit? Should I make this one of the tricks I'm gonna choose to teach him? What do you think? Is that a good idea? I was thinking I could do like sponge glide, cruise boosts, like something else. Maybe like VMS. It's gonna be the entire week. We'll be there after the event's over. Considering like nobody's ever gotten this one time except for me. Like literally ever, I don't think. Like as a full segment. A month is like generous. Like it take years, man. Like I just said, nobody's done it. Yeah, this is gonna be another annoying situation, and we're dead. Is the camera turn even like there's like a I remember there's a camera turn. I don't really remember which direction it's in. Festus, I don't think you understand how hard this game is. I feel like you don't understand.
What?
This is probably more manageable for my pea brain. You're not gonna fluke this movement, dude. You're literally not fluking this shit. Going from literally no knowledge to doing this in 1 month, like that's like actually just insanity. Like the whole thing from start to finish. No, dude. I'm talking about the whole entire... People have gotten this boost before.
What?
It's called, dude, it's called swingerless because you're doing swingers ahoy without the swingers. Like, it's not just like getting a cruise boost and just like turning off the console. Right, now I've gotten it like 3 times in a row, so I guess we're back, I suppose. I'm starting to remember the movement patterns. We'll get it this time. Okay, maybe not. I can't believe like how close everything is. Like after doing UCBs for all this time. Everything's so close together. That's definitely not what you're supposed to do there, but... I think you go up here. Yeah. Definitely. This is a bash. it's crazy how slow this is compared to all this new shit, but this level is just a shit show. Like, there's really, like, nothing much more you can do here.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
It's a matter of getting the cruise boost and then doing the whole thing successfully without failing. I mean, like, probably now, like, people have gotten a lot better at the game. Like, getting it one time is, like, you know... For someone who's been playing for over half a decade, like, you probably do it, like, a one time. As many times as you want in practice, probably, but... Thinking that somebody can go from starting the game and doing this in 1 month, you know, like... No, you're not gonna fluke that. Yeah, the fact that that is in not just a record, but like multiple records for 100%. My idiot brain just did that shit. The fact that there have been like 10 records with that shit already. It's pretty crazy. Oh yeah, many of them I've got. I mean, like, it's usually within like 2 tries. Yeah. That has to be. It's not like it's an easy record to get. Can't be fucking around. Like, as well as like once you get it, you know. You have 40 minutes of UCBs after that.
It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot brain?
What's happening? What is this? What?
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
I'm surprised I didn't fucking shit my pants on that fucking run that I just got, dude. Like, I really just held it together until the very end. Weird. But thanks. Yeah. But that run is difficult.
But will he get the drop on the robot? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Looks like SpongeBob may have a moment to act here. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? That's the ticket! It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. Yikes! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
I'm getting really anxious because I don't like practicing for 7 straight hours.
Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you?
Let bubble. Bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble. 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 Bubble, 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 bubble. Bubble, 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 bubble. 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 Bubble, bubble, bubble. bubble, 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 bubble,
Roll, roll, roll.
bubble.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
Ouch! Up we go!
Come on, you fucking bastard, man. 10 hours of practice it is. I guess. That's what's happening now.
Coming at ya.
Like nothing is working today.
Up we go!
What the fuck, man? Worst day ever. Nothing in the game works anymore. My God, man. What the fuck is wrong with this game, man? I'm not accepting. We've already done that. We don't need to do it again. Of course, it stays in for just under a minute. Of course. Why wouldn't it? The number of people who think that I'm sleeping when I'm looking down at my phone is astounding. Like, you guys are actually brain dead. It's crazy how many people, like, think that. Unironically, like I'm sleeping on stream because I'm looking at something in my lap. Yeah, like I'm sitting up and sleeping, exactly, man. Are you fucking kidding me? You stupid or something?
Coming at ya.
How's it going? Thanks, man. What's up? Yeah, that's how it feels to improve this shit by 19 seconds, man. Thank you. Yeah, Brent, what's up? I've been practicing for 7 hours, so it's been a day. Just like hyper aware of the mistakes I'm making, I guess. Zero, thanks for the raid, man. Hope you had a nice stream.
Up we go!
Yeah, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. No, I really do appreciate that y'all show up. Even when I'm sitting here practicing for 7 hours straight. It's cool. I appreciate you watching the runs. Yeah, I get that, yeah. I don't know what to do, man. Everything's being a bitch, show us up. I've been practicing for 7 fucking hours, dude, just like nothing is going right. I'm just very aware of how bad I am right now. It's not fun. It's really not fun, man. It's really not fun whatsoever. I'm gonna go for a minute. Yeah, I'll do that for like a week or so. We'll give it a try. course it doesn't stay in, because why would it? Well, at this point, nothing that I've done throughout the entire stream is going to be warm now because of how much I've had to spend on this and everything else. So, like, I don't even know what to do. runs now. Really trying to laser this shit, like really get it all down. I think it's smart. We had some days like this last month to try and get ready for the next thing after we PB'd. Yeah, this is a currency generation exploit. I agree. Yeah, it's a good video to watch.
Coming at ya.
Hopefully we'll get a better one soon. Yeah, this trick is very finicky, so we're just spending a lot of time making sure that it works. You know. Definitely not. Not even close. You're not getting fast enough cruise boost speeds, that's your problem. You gotta get better at cruise boosting. That didn't work. I don't know, my mindset today is just like, I just PB'd by 19 seconds. So like, I'm not in a rush to get another run right now. And like, if I am in a rush, I'm just gonna get bad runs, or runs that are like not much better than the ones that, like, I need to improve my consistency. I think that's obvious. Also, what's up? No runs yet. No runs yet. Oh yeah. I reached out to Milo, or he reached out to me today, and he let me know that like apparently like all the runners get like 90-minute blocks, so what we're gonna do is Incredibles probably won't be done, which I'm okay with that, but I let him know that like if he needs like a donation incentive, I'll be happy to do that. So it's not completely off yet, but yeah, we might not be doing Incredibles at Summit, which is fine, not a big deal. But yeah, it would have been cool. The throwback would have been cool. Throwbacks are fun. what comes to mind. Hitting every single trick in the game first try in one run, and having good movement and fast setups in between all of it. That's what comes to mind. Mind-numbing game.
Congratulations, you won.
Hey, Eltendo, thanks for the Prime. Yeah, even if I do get to do attempts tonight, I'm still probably not going to finish a run, so definitely recommend checking out the world record if you've never seen it. Like, it's pretty short. It's like 41 minutes long, yeah. Although, I think I'll actually try a run now. I need to wake up though. Nothing like resetting the jellyfish fields. I'm not gonna actually pay anybody for runs though, because like it's too fucking late, and yeah.
Kids? I can't hear you.
I'm just gonna go. If you made it this far into the stream,
Well,
you get to see some runs.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, that was just mind-numbing, all that practice. Probably not gonna do that again for at least another week. Yeah, thanks.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
It's like 3 days worth of practice. Oh,
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
gotta wake up. It's gonna be a fun hour of runs, because that's all we got.
I can't hear you!
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I've been practicing for 8 hours straight, dude.
They'll
Go up.
I think I know a thing or two about motivation. I'm also very tired.
Hey,
And we really don't have much more time to plan.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, I'm playing like shit. It's 6 in the morning. I usually prefer to do my runs for 8 hours, but it's flipped today.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! That was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
When I first started speedrunning this game, it was around an hour and 8 minutes long. Now we're almost half an hour faster than that. It's come a very long way.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Son of a bitch. That might have been one of the rare situations where I could have actually continued, but I kinda don't care, honestly.
Ow!
Nah, any percent's... The thing about this game is, like, any percent never got a glitch that, like, ruins the whole game, so, like, any percent's just overwhelmingly popular. It's just really interesting.
Well,
Things worked out that way.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Like, we thought... There was, like, a little, like, window of time where we thought that the game was ruined
I can't hear you.
because of a trick called SBA, where you generate skee ball money. But, yeah.
well,
Better setups got found, better routes got
Yeah.
found, so people started to like it
I
more.
make myself a snack, but there's no time!
But there was a brief period of time where 100% was pretty similar to any percent, but it just added back more of the spatulas that SBA took away. So people just prefer 100% for a while because of that, but ever since the VMS route where like you go into downtown and you do the, you know, the big jumps,
they'll
Go.
you know, ever since that route where you do like Murmelair at the end of the game,
Hey,
any percent's been regaining its popularity, I guess, so now it's just like back to being definitive. Yeah. Yeah, you probably recognize my runs of that if you've seen that. I ran that game many years ago when it first came out.
I'm going fishing for robots! Pow!
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Aye, aye, Captain.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots! Pow!
This is on the original console.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey,
This is going really great today.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Ow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Not really sure what my goal is here. Like 1 run past SBA, I guess.
downtown.
It's like probably fine. Past Dream, even.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Surprised I got that.
What's...
Number 1 in...
Yeah, what's up, man? Fuck. I spent 8 hours practicing today, so we're actually just starting runs now, which is a bit strange, but yeah. I just felt like it was necessary,
With sleep, drink.
the way things were going. No, dude, no. No. Yeah. We just improved by 19 seconds, so gotta be more picky and critical. Anyway, this run sucks now. This actually was like good before the fountain, and then that shit just made it really bad, so yeah. Rip. Dude, what's going on with the sticks, man? I didn't get it. He fucking rolled all the way over. Like, whatever, man. If he didn't fucking break there, I probably would have just reset anyway. Like, why'd I have to miss that one frame?
Yeah.
That's really what the real problem is, dude.
I
Like,
make myself a snack.
if you didn't miss the one frame, you wouldn't have had to rush it. At this point, man, that's the attitude that you need to have, unfortunately.
I can't hear you.
Dude, like, I'm not even, like, here right now, man. My god.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
I think this is just what happens when you
Well,
do mind-numbing practice for, like,
Yeah.
8 straight hours, and then you just
I
do
make
this.
myself a snack.
Still gotta do it, though.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
I think I spent like 3 hours on Kelp Forest. Maybe like an hour or 2 on Graveyard. Probably like over an hour on SPM. Just a lot of time on the stuff that I messed up yesterday. Not in practice. I mean, it's hard to tell because like when you miss it, you lose like a couple of seconds, but it adds up very quickly. I really can't afford to be missing anything anymore. So if it looks bad in practice, I'll just spend a lot of time on it.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again.
I don't like to think of it as like, oh, well, I'm only gonna lose like 3 seconds if I mess it up like once or twice. Like, I just shouldn't mess it up at all, you know. It's a lot more noticeable when you mess up like the things that lose a shit ton of time, but the small things will kill you if you just let them get bad.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I think it's pretty much impossible to quit to the main menu. Like, unless you deliberately do it. Like, you would never do that by accident. Thanks, man.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Oh, well, yeah, all the time. I lose. I mean, didn't that happen in my... Not the most recent one, the one before that. Like, there was a recent one that I lost like 3 or 4 seconds to that shit. I lose time to that like all the time. Have I ever lost a run to it? Absolutely.
Pushing a simple button, satisfying. Push, 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 push.
I mean, like, just about everything's happened at this point. There's like pretty much nothing that I haven't lost a run to. That's why it's just not surprising. Like, a lot of like new speedrunners, like you get like a lot of good reactions from like that's never happened before. Like some shit happens, but like when you've been doing it for this long, just like you've seen everything.
Go SpongeBob, go SpongeBob, go SpongeBob.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, all the different routes I played too. Man.
Well,
I mean, these are the same splits that I'd use when we were doing ballroom, like casually in runs, like having to actually do the puzzle to completion. Like not even not even at the point where we removed it from the run for being slow. Before adding it back, we got the skip for it. Just straight up doing ballroom, like rolling the ball.
they'll
Go.
And that was a fast spatula when I first started playing the game.
Hey.
Yeah, that was actually the first thing I ever found in the game, was a strat to speed that up. Because you used to have to hit a button to like drop the ball onto the rails.
Jellyfish today. I'm going
But if you
to
talk to
the-
Mr. Krabs for 1 extra button press, you can get him to like drop a ball as an example without having to press the button. So it just falls faster. And I have no idea how much it saved because that was before we timed things, but yeah. It was like clearly faster. That's the first strat I ever found. Might have been running the game for like a week or something. So, I mean, aside from the sock ones, it would probably literally just be crystals. Kelp crystals. I think that's the only spatula that's ever not been used. Because we didn't have, like, if we had out of bounds crystals like 8 years ago, it would have been fast, but like by the time that got figured out, it was already too late, like it was already slow. Like, if you ever seen the way that we do crystals now, like modern crystals where you go out of bounds and you get them all from outside the map. Like, yeah, that could have been fast, like, way back in the day, but yeah. It just didn't happen that way. What a nice run, man.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
If somebody ever finds a way to, like, glitch the counter for the crystals in the kelp caves, like, it's not too late, you know. Just gotta find some memory exploit. Probably doesn't even exist, but yeah. That's the only one that would still hasn't been used.
Go.
Because we've done everything in Sand Mountain, like Coal Dig Guppy Mountain at one point.
Hey,
I'm 100% sure of that. Yeah. The slides used to be fast, you get 2 spatulas from them. It's fast. Like without cruise boosting, obviously. Yeah, Mermelade, I think there was a point during my time playing when we did get every single spatula in Mermelade at one point in my time playing.
I'm going fishing for robots.
I guess without cruise boosting, you know, like everything's kind of close together. Rock bottom, I think that lasers were used at some point. If lasers weren't used in a world record, which I'm pretty sure that they were, it was definitely used as like a beginner strat at some point for new people to play with it. But if not, like, I know for a fact that, like, nobody's ever used crystals in 80%. Like, there's never been a reason to do that shit, like, ever. You know? Like, campers would never have been done in any percent if it weren't for collectible counter abuse. Krabs' Dream was done at some point, probably for shinies as well.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Well, like, it's a spatula in the game, so you have to get it. Yeah, any speedrun that would require every spatula in the game would have that.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. just met the sponginator.
Fucking hate this thing. Just, I'm just resetting the cannon now if I miss it no matter what, so that's another fun aspect of these runs these days.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, it's the way it's supposed to be, except like this whole year it wasn't like that because of all the new shit. Like, I never caught up to my run skillfully. Yeah, this is like the way things were before all that.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
This run's really bad. Yeah, so there's no time on the schedule for that, but I did say like I can do it as an incentive if he is interested. Like you probably get donations or like a backup if somebody else like drops or something like that.
Here's another one.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ta-ting!
Slow ass run. Wow, we really did spend the whole fucking time practicing today. It's wild.
With sleep, dream.
For
You're so bad, dude. Why are you doing that? It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Come on. So bad, bro.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
You mean just moving? I don't even know what this game is, man. All I know is moving. Moving.
they'll
Go!
Hey!
Ugh.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, I just don't even engage in that shit, I'm not gonna lie.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
well
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, I just don't even like open the door, you know?
they'll
Go!
I don't want to even like get the idea in my head.
Hey!
Yeah, I think that Patrick Star is good for the community. Like, there's like a utilitarian aspect to that, I suppose.
We can't
If it gets more
jellyfish
people to
today.
actually try
I'm going
speedrunning.
fishing for robots.
Bring some people back to this game who stopped playing it, you know. It's also bringing more people to watch this game, maybe. Yeah, but like, nothing's unplayable as a speedrun though. Like, the most fucked up games get speedrun, you know? If Rehydrated can be speedrun, we can speedrun that shit. If people will still speedrun Rehydrated even though the fucking game gets beaten in a minute. You just have to have good moderation. Like, the community has to know how to build rules. I mean, you know this. You play Melee. Like, that game is fucking broken as shit. They have like freeze glitches and like the fucking like shit with Mewtwo. You know, wobbling. You just gotta make rules to make the game fun.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
But yeah, not like this. Like, this game doesn't really need a lot of rules to be playable. It's a very good speedrun. Yeah, we're still doing any percent after all these years. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Melee is definitely not a perfect game, that's for sure.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Like 95% of the stages aren't tournament viable. Pokemon honestly isn't either, but like, you know, whatever.
Downtown.
Pokemon Stadium and competitive play is wild. Honestly, Fountain of Dreams is kind of cringe too, but
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years.
Fountain of Dreams is pushing it, but Stadium is just stupid. Like, if it weren't for the neutral stage between the transformations, this shit would be banned outright. Like, no shot. I don't even know if they're still freezing it, and like freezing is like super arbitrary as well. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Like the Smash 64 guys like had more stages added and stuff at this point with mods. It's not that big of a deal. It seems like that community is suffering from a severe lack of leadership when it comes to controllers, stages, band players. Like, there's just a lot of shit that's like gray at the moment with those guys. It's kind of unfortunate, but people are still playing the game though, so that's cool. I respect the no freezing though. Like, that's definitely the worst option.
3 years running. Thank you.
I'm just not a fan of mods. Yeah, it's tough to have a community like that size where there's just no, like, you know.
What's up?
I think that a lot of the community leaders got banned. And for good reason too. Like D1, obviously, like he did some shit. But he was like definitely like a community figurehead who kind of provided a voice of reason for a lot of this stuff as a commentator and like a figurehead. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like, you can't go back. Maybe he shouldn't have done the shit that he did. Yeah, it's like people, that's what happens to these communities, man. It's like people don't step up after that shit happens and it just erodes. Yeah, exactly. I just like, I cannot get inside the head of somebody who knows he has that much responsibility over the entire image and community of a game, and you still go off and do something like that. Like, you just can't. You literally just can't do that. Like, nobody asks to be given that responsibility. You just have it. But imagine like if your parents like just abandoned you on a doorstep because they weren't ready to have you. It's like, it's the same thing if you like fuck with your game. I mean, Zero too, fuck it. Like, he's not a Melee guy, but like, same shit. You have a responsibility to not do shit like that. And it doesn't really matter like whether you like it or not. It's just part of being an adult, dude. Like, I swear that like there are literally only two kinds of people, right? There are adults and children mentally. Like, not even like as far as like being like physically mature. Like, there are literally like, as far as like politics go, yeah, people who are fucking adults and people who are children. And like, that's it. And if you're gonna fucking like, if somebody gets their face tattooed onto your arm, if somebody gets your face tattooed on their arm, and you go off and like start talking to minors as a 37-year-old married with kids, like, you're just a fucking asshole. Like these fans like fucking like dedicate their life to supporting you, and you just do that shit. Like, I just cannot fucking imagine it. Like, you die, I'd rather die poor than fucking do some shit like that, dude. Like, it just blows my mind. Like, they just don't comprehend the level of responsibility they have over, like, hundreds or thousands of people. Thanks, Banana, for the 33 months. I appreciate it, man. Thanks, Ken, I appreciate it.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just so frustrating, dude. There's just, like, so much to that. Like, every single time you hear, like, destruction! Like, it's... Like, in these old VODs, it's like, ugh, dude. Like, it just ruins the fucking history of the game. It's tainted. Yeah, like, it's like... It makes you wince for, like, having enjoyed that when you enjoyed it, too. Which is just, like, it just, like, makes you hate yourself, you know? It's the kind of shit that just, like, just fucks with you. Years after, like, it's just forever, man. It's forever and ever. Yeah. It's like, it makes you, like, miss being a kid. Like, being innocent to all that stuff. It just sends you down a trip, dude. It's like, people just gotta fucking man up, man. It's like, so many kids playing kids games. Who would've thought? The fuck is wrong with these people, man? Especially with, like, video game clout. So many dudes who fucking, like, just be normal, first off. Second, there's so many dudes who just get a taste of, like, popularity through video games. And they just immediately go off and, like, try to, like, do shit that they would have done if they were popular in high school. Those are the most dangerous people. Those are the ones that you gotta really watch out for, man. Like, as soon as they feel like they're hot shit, they just go out. It's like fucking Drake, dude. Like, literally, that's Drake. It all comes, it's not even a hot take, dude. It's like actually a very cold take. It all comes from like how these people were treated in high school. It's like, who are the bullies? Who are the pedos? Like, it all just comes from how they go, like, they go about their high school and how they got treated. Like, some people are just literally stuck in high school, like, trying to, like, fix the past. They don't even realize it either. They don't even know, like, what they're doing. They just haven't fully moved on.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
There's just a certain, like, gene, like a certain personality trait, where, like, the instinct of a person is, like, can I get away with this, versus, like, is this the right thing to do? Like, that's not, like, the first thought isn't, like, is this wrong, you know? The first thought is, like, can I get away with it? Like, what's the likelihood that I get away with this? There's so much of that. Or, like, does this impact me is, like, the first thing that you think of, you know? As opposed to, like, who does this impact? It's like, it's like, it's a bad look, dude. They can't not see. Also, let's be honest, like, I know that, like Mr. Wizard has his history with, like, the Smash community and all that, but you gotta admit that, like the CRT storage thing is absolutely valid. Like, it had gotten to the point where people started, like, making these devices that I literally use to stream the game with zero delay. Like, in their garages. Like, you can't tell me that, like, a super major, like Evo, like, people can spend so much money on the Smash Summit just for clout, like, to give their streamer clout. You think people can't come together and figure out how to like have a viable logistical solution to not having to carry around CRTs to these events? Like, you can't tell me this shit's like not just because people are just like clout chasing and not thinking about the community, right? I know I'm just like spewing, but think about it, right? An OSSC, you can fit like 30 of them in a box that would fit like maybe like 6 GameCubes, you know? They maybe cost like a couple $100 to make, but like they can fucking make their own PCBs for fuck's sake, dude. They can make their own PCBs to win tournaments with, but they can't fucking make those things. It just seems like the priorities are just as far as like the general community is like, I just want to like play sick and like get clout. Most people, not everybody. But that's the problem, is like it's hard, man. Like you lose all your leadership and people have to step up and they don't wanna. So it's just anarchy. Yeah, that community has a big problem with stuff like that now, for sure. Absolutely.
Well,
Yeah.
Like, even if you take all that away, I still wouldn't even want to like have to like travel nonstop. You know, like it's just traveling, playing in like a venue with like a bunch of other smelly dudes and random TVs you've never played on before. It's loud, it's noisy, it's crowded. Like, God bless them, man. Like, those top players fucking love that game, dude. Like, the top 100 players, like, they truly are beyond dedicated to keeping that game alive. You gotta at least respect that. Like, that community's got its problems, but yeah, it's never gonna die. The fact that you can be confident that that game's never gonna die is, like, I think that speaks louder than any of the controversies or, like, you know, laziness when it comes to leadership and whatnot. Yeah. Big fucking mess, though. Like, all these communities are messed up.
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for
All these online or gaming communities are all messed up.
How?
Believe me, I would know, because this one's fucked up, too. We do our best, though. Fucking takes the life out of me, but you know. So I like that the game's enjoyable without participating, though. Like, you can just play on net play. That's cool. You also got local scenes too, like you can just do that stuff. Yeah, like that's the thing, is like the big stage for games like that, it's like almost impossible for like, you know, like a cohesive leadership to exist. But local scenes are really fun though. Like, I've made a lot of good friends like through like local gaming stuff back when I was in college, but you know, it's just the problem is like when you have that many people all around the world trying to like come up with like a cohesive band list for like stages, characters, players, whatever it is, hardware. Yeah, it's just hard. We've barely started runs. I think I have seen that. I really am just out of the loop with Smash though, like I'll admit. A lot of the stuff that I hear is just gossip, and I don't watch anybody play the game anymore, I'm not gonna lie. Like, truly. I don't really watch anybody stream the game, I don't watch tournaments. Sometimes I watch like videos about the game because like the editing is like interesting and I can take from that and learn from it. Like, it's something that I understand because like I used to be around it a lot, and the videos are well made, so yeah, I can like learn and like take inspiration from that. That's like the main reason why like I even consume anything surrounding it at this point.
years running. Thank you.
I like how I'm like... I criticize people for only watching edited content of speedrunning. But for me it's different though, because like I'm not looking for entertainment, like I'm just trying to learn how to edit better. So that's like my main exposure, is just like people discussing rule sets and shit. Like trying to like study the transitions and stuff that they do. Yeah, that's what I mean, is like getting ideas on like how to make my own videos. Because they do have like a lot of talent in that community. Like it's undoubtedly one of the most talented communities on the internet for sure. I don't think anybody who's been around that game, or the editors and like the commentators, like there's no denying that. But it just seems a little like anarchaic or whatever you call it. Like it's an anarchy. Makes it unappealing. Gertie, thanks for the 28 months. Yeah, well, guess what? I just PB'd by 19 seconds, so it's a little harder. Get to start it all over again. I'm so bad, dude. I'm just like, I just want to fucking get one thing before I stop for the day. It's so hard to tell how I even did today, because I barely got to even do runs. It's just like really frustrating.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Nah.
Are you ready, kids?
Every day counts, man.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Well, I gotta fucking eat.
Ready, kids?
Come on now.
Can't hear you.
I gotta have a retirement plan. Everything I do is just torturous, man.
well,
It's like we're not speedrunning the most vile game on the planet, we're playing the most vile games on the planet casually. Do I get bored of the dialogue? I mean, like, when I start my stream to do runs, I'm not thinking about, like, oh, how much fun am I gonna have today? You know, I'm thinking about how fast I'm going.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, all that stuff is fun, but I'm gonna be totally honest, like, Bubsy was probably the most enjoyable part of that whole stream, and that's sad because, like, it shouldn't be that way when you play, like, a mid-game before playing one of the worst games you ever played. The problem is that people were spamming mutilation porn over the mid-game the whole time, so... Like, ironically, like, Bubsy was more fun. That stream was a fucking disaster.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
People ran out of jokes, dude. The fucking Freaky Barber, like, dating arc. I wanted to actually, like, rip my eyes out and fucking burn them, dude. I wanted to just fucking rip my ears off. This is so fucking bad.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
I mean, people have their hits and misses, dude. Addison, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. People have their hits and misses. If you're talking about Falsetto, he's had some of the greatest text-to-speeches of all time. But sometimes the joke doesn't hit. Grand Shine doesn't always hit. Kaons doesn't always hit. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, we're talking about people spamming nasty stuff through text-to-speech and, like, media share. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, thanks, dude. I appreciate it.
They'll
Okay, well, I don't know. Oh, I think I actually know.
Hey,
Was it the fucking milkshake guy? I don't know him by name, but, like, he probably better not to call him out by name. Yeah, I think I know, yeah. Yeah, thanks. Good to see you. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I mean, like, honestly, the Freaky Barber stuff was just, like, very uncomfortable last time. Like, oh, you give buzz cuts too? I'm just like, I know that's the point. I know the point is to make it awkward and cringe. But, like, I can only handle so much cringe, you know? Like, it was like that, straight into the mutilation porn, like, and then back to that. Like, I'm just like, I need a break, man. Yeah, well, we're talking about the last movie playthrough. Honestly, like, if you really, like, if you're morbidly curious, it might be interesting to watch, but you can tell that we've been at it for a while. We took a month off to focus on running. It was very worth it, by the way, because we actually got a 19-second improvement, but...
that was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
No, more than that. Because we also got runs in August, too. Wait, how much did we improve by since... Alright, come on, brain, do math. 25 seconds. I think. Right? 26 seconds. Yeah, we improved by 26 seconds since the last time we did moving. Yeah. Yeah, that was extremely awkward. I like how it's gotten to the point where, like, it really is trolling. I'm not even, like, laughing along with it and people still find it funny.
downtown.
Like, it's self-sustaining now. It could be a complete disaster and people will still enjoy it. Which I guess is good, I think. Okay guys, thanks for fucking spamming mutilation porn. Now I'm gonna go speedrun for 10 hours. Like, that's just my life, dude.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Some people just fucking do just chatting and, like, play games once a week. It is pretty fucking cool being the best at something, especially your favorite thing, but, like, we gotta find a way to fucking get the cock and ball torture comments out of the text-to-speech. Whatever. Licking Dr. Movie's furry feet, like, we need to just, like, cut that out. Can we try to get a single fucking valid attempt today?
Ready for another fantastic day.
Yeah, you know, what's going on, Shift Heads? Cozy vibes today. Let's talk about SpongeBob. And play video games.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Hey man, I'm not saying it's weird, I'm saying it'd be weird if I came on here like tomorrow and did
Make
that.
myself a snack, but there's no time.
And like, you know, like if I did that like on April Fool's next year, you already know like Andrew comes on the stream for like a full like 3 hours and I'm like, oh guys, I'm tired now. See you tomorrow.
They'll
Go.
Like, you know that like people would unironically be like thinking or saying publicly like, man, I really wish that he'd just do that every day. Like the haters would just come out immediately. The people who are like the terrorist cell haters, like they haven't been activated yet, but they're haters nonetheless. Like, I just wish you'd just play a different game sometime, like, okay. So go watch somebody play a different game.
Fish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
If I could do that whole thing without laughing a single time. The literal reason why I don't play Call of Duty anymore is because it's just addictive. Like, it just fucks with my brain. Like, I'm like very aware of what that shit does to me. Like, when I'm thinking about it while I'm doing this is just like very I gotta be able to compartmentalize it. Like, someday I'll like be able to enjoy it like as it is. I mean, it's just insidious for both things that I do. Like, if I'm doing things like that, I'm just like torturing myself, thinking like, you should be practicing right now, you should be getting runs, like you're not at a point where you should really be doing this. And then when I'm doing this, it's like, oh man, like the runs are so bad, you could just fucking pop on some Modern Warfare right now, dude. Come on, man. Like, it's just, I don't have like that kind of self-control, so I just have to like completely avoid it. You know what I mean?
That was a ton of fun.
Like, I understand how my brain works, I'm not gonna... Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, I got a lot of blessings, but like, just everybody's got their ups and downs. I can't handle that shit, you know? Yeah, I get a lot of questions about... I mean, I feel like my chat doesn't do those kinds of questions when things are going bad. I don't... At least I don't notice it. I don't look at it that way if they do. But people are just like, they enjoy the other stuff for sure. It's just like, I don't know, man. Is Armpit Stink still a strat in the game? We download the game to the hard disk. We only did that shit for like a week. So that's how I can tell that you're not actually a fan of the game and you're just a clout chaser, is that you come in here and first question you ask is, do you still use the disc like an armpit wipe, right? Because like, we never fucking got a single world record with that shit. It was only a thing for a week. So that's how you spot a fake fan. But nonetheless, I think it's cool that you're interested in watching the game in the current year. I just had to call you out. Now that the cards are all on the table, you're allowed to enjoy the stream. Just don't get too offended by what I said, because I really am not trying to make it personal. It's just a joke.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
That's definitely, yeah. Oh, you're like a new... Yeah, but you let off by saying it's been a while. You know, whatever. It's fine. Like, enjoy the stream. I think that the phrase cloud chasing is just funny. Come on. Anyway, I'm fucking playing like shit today. I'm getting really distracted now too, so...
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. And then...
Wow, I really just got destroyed by RNG in this run. I think. I mean,
What's
a 54 Tiki's Go Boom usually can't happen without bad RNG, so I'll just call it that. Fuck it. I honestly don't remember how that went.
Number one.
No, I'm talking about specifically the Tiki's Go Boom split. Like, a 54 is just bad. It's like, I don't know, I don't really remember like how this went. I'm too tired. I think it's good to like not think about that stuff too much anyway. Unless it like affects your decision making. That's another thing that I actually like about like having a much better time now. Is because it's not even like a thought process anymore. Like whether I do the, like whether it's like, okay, this run's good enough to get the cannon second try or I have to reset. Like it's never a thought, so I just never think about it. Like I just play and then I look at the time after I get the cannon. I kind of like that more. The remake was pretty fucked up. Like it was definitely a very crusty game with a lot of spaghetti code, but I think it's cool that it happened. And they improved on the quality of the game with the follow-up they did like a year and a half later or something, or 2.5 years later actually, but yeah, I mean, I think it's cool that it happened. I think it's awesome that this community had an impact on like, you know, like licensed games being preserved and, you know, just like the speedrunning community like showing like, you know, this shit's like, the thing about speedrunning is it's not really as relevant as it used to be. So the fact that like the whole speedrun movement aligned with the popularity of this game, like people wanting the game to come back and speedrunning giving it like a reason to come back, and then the remake capitalizing on the popularity, like the fact that that all happened when it did is a miracle, and I don't see Battle for Bikini Bottom having being remade any other way. And for that record, like Epic Mickey as well, because you know they're just trying to recreate Rehydrated with that, basically. Like, there's not hype surrounding that game like there was for Rehydrated, you know. So they're just making other licensed remakes now because Rehydrated was successful. So yeah, it's cool like knowing that this community had a massive impact on that. But the game itself is pretty messed up. It's a cool speedrun, like a lot of games that are really buggy have cool speedruns, but yeah, the game is like casually, it's got a lot of issues like corruption, crashes, soft locks, blah 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 blah. Barnyard. The fucking guy who always comments about Barnyard on every single post. Dude, their fans, like, the THQ Nordic fan base is actually so cooked, dude. It's just people begging for SpongeBob and, like, random Nicktoons games that, like, nobody's ever gonna want to play. Just, like, literally cooked, man. The biggest moment for Barnyard in the last 15 years was the fucking race that we did with Shoy and Jared. So yeah, I don't see that shit coming back anytime soon. I know people speedrun it, but like, you know, the guys who speedrun it really like it, but it's also a 3-hour run. I can't see people really getting into it like that, but if I'm proven wrong and Barnyard is the next big speedrun, then don't fuck me, man. I'll go fucking milk myself at that point. This game loves me today. Yeah, we played Chicken Little on stream. The fucking chicken. What did I give it? Like a 4.5 out of 10? I don't know. 4. people do speedrun that game. I think they have like PC. This is how I only know about this because I tried to get the game on PC. They speedrun the PC version like without an auto splitter, which is definitely something. But I guess not every community has the ability to make that. We just kind of take it for granted. Chicken Little is like, dude, fuck off, man. Chicken Little's mid.
Can't jellyfish today.
It's not as good as you remember, but it's like whatever, you know. The levels are very linear, and the movements like all the movements like auto-scripted, if that makes sense. Like there are a lot of like tight ropes that you like slide and like walk on, where like there's not really much you can do off of them. You're kind of just like platforming until you get to one of them, and then you do more platforming. Like I don't know. It's not that fun to play. It's really not. Also, hi, Absol. Don't think I said hi. I feel like you've been here for a while, though. You're like lurking something. Yeah, I just don't understand like the need to remake games like that. Like, just give us a new game. They gotta remaster the Cosmic Shake already, man. Like, my fucking pea brain can't just like buy the game and play it.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
No offense. Genuinely. Because there are some people who literally just won't replay games unless they get remade. That's what I'm referring to. It's like, I just want to play the movie game again. So fucking play it, dude. So play it. Most of these people are adults who like, it takes like 2 seconds to figure out how to like play retro games, you know? It's so fleshed out now. I wonder if GameStop Retro, like if they make their own little devices to play old games on a new TV. I wonder if that could have any kind of an impact on like people playing older games and like getting back into them. Like as stupid as it is, like I imagine like if there's a retail store, you know, like parents will be like GameStop is just like a parent thing. They just buy like no like gamers buying stuff from GameStop. It's just like adults buying stuff for their kids. Like it could like bring a whole generation of kids to like play games like this, you know. Those are my thoughts. Like I don't think that any of us are running down to GameStop Retro to spend $500 on a crumpled cardboard box of Pokemon Blue. Like, I think that's just more of like a parent thing, that they're just overpaying for an N64. Yeah, because it's fucking resale. Like, just cut out the middleman. That's why I think it's a little silly, but I guess that like retro stores have like... I just don't think that the corporate sterilized environment of a GameStop is right for a retro store. That's not the appeal of going to a retro store. I'm still early today, like my brain's moving too fast somehow. Yeah, what the fuck? Even on a day like today, like, I'm seeing the game faster. Like, that doesn't make any sense, dude. The day I get a day where I can actually, like, lock in, man. It's gonna be like the fucking Matrix, dude. And didn't Keanu Reeves have long hair in the recent Matrix? So there you go, man. They were right. He really is Keanu Critical Christ, man. That would have been nice, but I'm not gonna like. They're already out of
Here's
place.
another one.
I never realized how much like consciously thinking about whether I can reset on the cannon was affecting the flow of these runs, man. Like honestly, like just resetting to it and not thinking about it is making this go by way faster. Keanu pooping. I don't even understand the joke, but I felt the need to read what I was reading in the chat out loud for some reason. I think there's some people in this chat just like poop, man. That's how I know it's almost time to play a movie, to get the fucking poopy heads to just get it all out.
3 years running. Thank you.
I heard it sucks. I'm not even a hater of the second Matrix movie, but the third one was like god awful, and people say that the fourth one was even worse somehow. So I don't know, man. The first one's a masterpiece. We all know that. The second one's like still fun, you know. It's got some good like fight choreography and special effects. Some like on location shooting. I mean, they built an entire highway on a beach to shoot the car chase scene, and I appreciate stuff like that. Yeah, but it's like a guilty pleasure mid though. It's like a 5.5 out of 10. A lot of monologuing. Which is fine, I guess. I don't know. If you're a fan of the franchise, you can deal with it. You'd probably say that the CGI in the second one was like overly ambitious, I guess.
With sleep.
It was definitely crazy for the time that it was made. Or was it? Probably wasn't, honestly, but that's okay. It's likable in its own ways. Some pretty impressive CGI from the late 90s, dude. 2003, probably not so great. This is the only thing good that came out of 2003. Rest my case. Well, 50 Cent. You gotta give it to 50 Cent. He was pretty good for a while. Well, thank God we actually get to play, but this run's bad. Yeah, I wonder what that is. I mean, like, CGI is just so much less expensive. I mean, now you got like the Minecraft movie where it's like shitty green screen. Yeah, but Ruby and Sapphire are kind of anus though. They're the worst out of Generation 3. Like, is it a step up from Crystal? No.
So, that one. You're... Fire. Okay.
Really just a lot going wrong today. You almost went to the wrong area again. Alright, so this is a terrible run. I really couldn't just get out of Dream without fucking up today. I guess that's fine. We'll just throw this run to glideless and call it a day. Yeah, Emerald had its problems, but it was still a really nice game. The post-game mainly is the reason why that game was the best one out of those. It undersold, understandably, because it was the third version.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
Yeah, the difficulty curve on that game is a little, like... I don't want to say curve, because like we're talking about a casual playthrough.
The robot better change
Yeah, easy game. Really easy Pokemon game, definitely the easiest one out of all of them. But I guess like if you're thinking critically, like all of them are easy, so who cares? Easier the next. Okay, you got a point, but I will say, dude, Rayquaza in the Elite Four at level 70. I think that's more broken than getting like literally getting like 15 max revives handed to you. I think that takes the cake. That shit's fucked. Like that's actually just like the most egregious, like egregiously overly powered bullshit. Oh dude, I'll pass on that. I will fucking pass on that, man. It's like they still think they're in 2D with the way these things animate, like it was kind of cute, like the way the sprites did their little like robotic animations and shit, but they still kept that up in 3D. It's like you can't just like blow the models out and fucking give the trainers thick hips and call it a day, dude. Like that's literally the whole appeal of the game. Like, I wonder what waifu is gonna get revealed next for the next gym in the next game. Oh, by the way, there are Pokemon in this game. That's literally the fucking game in a nutshell. It's like just fucking Coomer's just absorbing that shit for $60 twice, and then DLC on top of that. Like just fucking buy porn. Like, I don't know. The game's so ugly anyway. Just being mean. Just being mean, dude. That's literally all I ever fucking see on Twitter. Pokemon Twitter is just like I would totally fuck Samantha or whatever the fuck the bitch's name is. Pick random woman's name. They say it about the fucking Pokemon too. They're like, dude, I would totally fucking have hardcore sex with Gardevoir, dude. That'd be so epic. Horny ass fan base, man. The new Pokemon kids fucking scare me. Yeah, they're done like getting horny over like mythical creatures. Now they're just talking about mythical women. Daggett. I think that's gotta just be trolling, like Ditto. Like, come on, man. It's all trolling, honestly. I refuse to believe that anybody takes that, like, actually thinks that shit, like, unironically. Okay, well, that's fun. Anyway. What a weird day. This is the kind of day that makes me feel really bad for existing, but you know what? Hopefully we don't spend 8 hours practicing tomorrow and we can actually focus on the game. Hope that like any of the shit that I did today actually helps later. Dude, I would totally fuck that Pokemon. I made my point, I don't know why I'm still talking.
Get it!
Yeah, the Nintendo fan bases scared the shit out of me. It saves 8 to 10. It's pretty nice as like a backup if you actually get it, but I'm not looking forward to having to do it every single run. Alright. I would have liked to play more, but if I fuck up, then I'm gonna be waking up at like 9 again, and I don't want that, so yeah. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Maybe in the future we could play games. But I got the next 2 years blocked out. Just focused on all the shit I got going on. No offense to anybody or anything like that, but yeah. This is like extremely important to me, and I've been working on it for the last 8 years, so. Shoutouts to all the Pokemon fans. Go enjoy jerking it to Samantha until I get back. And I'll see you soon. Thanks for watching. Now you can go jerk it to Hermione and Ron.